I am back a bit earlier than I planned. So +4 cooking bonus to skill checks for a day. And invisibility greater also. For Gurantlegen. We go for Divara. I actually never went for her at level 11. I was always doing it when I was in level 12. On level 12, but because I have nothing else to do, I have no other choices. So we go Fortress Gates. Should I buff them or not? I'm thinking. For hours then. No, let's pre-buff them. Let's play it safe. I'm losing 4 hours, but that will be fine. Okay, that's done. They're buffed. Ay, 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 teleportation doesn't work. Maybe I should just go without. No, I need Zosil. Shit, shit, shit. That was for nothing, I think. I think it was for nothing. I had to take one more rest. 4 minus 8 hours, 16 hours. 16 hours. That's of course risky. I shouldn't be doing that. Too risky. 10 hours. Huh. I have 11 more of those. Hours. Five hours. 3 hours. 2 hours. It's a wrong place. Here I should have gone, and that's the way to go. Okay, we're gonna do it again. I will not be taking any risk. Skoramzadeh's army is coming. Haramzadeh. Main stables 1500. I prefer to act here with 100% guarantee that things don't go wrong. Ah. So it's time to go to Plura's Fall. Plura's Fall is also a good place to go. But first we go for the dragon. And then to Plura's Fall. Plus 4 cooking bonus to all skill check for a day. That's what we absolutely need. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. Preparing for fight with Divara. In case we meet Sukuba while traveling with the map. Okay, they're buffed. My know-how. Now we travel back to Dresden and switch the party. Teleports are very important here. Without teleports, it will be difficult. It's Divara and the Mandragoras also. Now I have here mild wine plus 4 cooking bonus on all skill checks for a day, which is a lot. And I have already big cooking, big skills, high skills. So where is it? Artisan's Tower. Huh? It's better fight them on their territory. I think that Karamzadeh's army. And in the Kubi. I need like a couple of hundred of Hell's Knights and it will be okay. Setsuna Shy. Yeah. The assault has been repelled. What the shit? Ah, that's the shit. So, 8 hours, almost 9 hours, I have still buffs. Maldwine only 3 hours. Now those skill checks. He needs more athletics and mobility. He has a lot. He has 34 mobility. It's more than enough. Again, mobility. Athletics not sufficient. No, Lord, no. It's better go for athletics. He needs to roll 10. Hopefully he rolls 10. Okay. Like that we didn't fall to the dragon's nest. And we're still buffed. With all those nice buffs, we just need to add some more buffs. But he had already. Let's see what Greyboard can do with his stealth attack. I think nothing. Let's see. I don't know. Fucking Scylla doesn't go. Okay, that's all. Yeah. Divara was working for demons. that's it. Goodbye, Divara. I don't really need him. What? It's okay because he has some silly quest, but 12,500 gold. $12,500 gold. Okay, I will have a lot of money in Pulur and soon I'll have huge money in the Midnight Isles, so we're gonna take it. Just because of his quest, otherwise I would tell him, go out. Here we come back, let's go for Mandragoras. Mandragoras, where are they? I forgot a little bit. Or here. Or here. No, Mandragoras are here. It would be more clever to take a rest and use another guarded hearth because those Mandragoras are much tougher mob than dragon. And Mandragoras are the toughest dragon. Get 7,000 for Divara only. And here I will buff more seriously. I will use already that. I will use that. I will use maybe even Spirit Paladin, and definitely will use skeletons just to distract those Mandragoras. I hope they're outsiders, so let's give it to Scylla. I hope Mandragoras are outsiders. See if they're not. maybe I give also Spirit Paladin just in case. Not to take any risk. They are formidable enemies. Mandragoras. Turn-based immediately. I'm curious if they're outsiders. No, they're not. They're insiders. Without protective luck, it's of course difficult. I was always fighting them with Nenio. It's first time without Nenio. Without Camellia. It's first time without Camellia. Okay, they're evil, so we can use Smite Evil against them. One is killed. Where is another one? I don't see another one. Strange. Ah. Ah, there are two more. It's not one. Two more. Mandragoras, it's formidable mob. One missed, and huge reduction. So still alive. Incredible longevity. And one more. Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? Okay, the only way to do it. Thought sense. I don't have pearl, level 5 pearl. No level 5 pearls. See invisibility, but she won't say anything because see, invisibility is bugged. This scroll is just bugged. It's on the way to go. Oppa, where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's dead somehow. It was sort of explosion. Yeah. When I see this publicity, best viewers on stream.com, it really sounds extremely stupid. What do you mean by best viewers? You can have best sausages, best cars, best hotels. How can you have best viewers? Viewers are humans. They cannot be best. They're not the part. They're not consumable. You cannot refer to best viewers. You cannot say best viewers, best whatever, best cinema goers, best food eaters. What idiot created it, best viewers? And before it was cheap viewers, which is also stupid. Cheap viewers is stupid. Best viewers, also stupid. Best pizzas. Best viewers. First they were coming proposing cheap viewers, and I said, I don't. Why would anyone need cheap viewers? Best viewers, and then they come with best viewers. Aye. Just tell where we want to sell you some bots. Then call it like cheapest bots. We propose the cheapest bots. That makes sense. If someone needs bots, just say it. We're proposing you bots. Cheap bots. How can viewers be best? They do what to be best? They just view you 24 hours a day or what? Viewers. It's real stupid. Cheap viewers, best viewers. So Mandragoras killed, Divara also. $38,000. If I could get to Crimson Dust, I would have had already. I would have already them. I would be very close to level 12. Divara, I'm pretty sure, can be also killed on level 10. All the same can be done on level 10. Not a big deal. Molten Scar is like that. We need to defeat that army. And that thing. It hits with lightning, I think. I can also go to Pulura's Fall. Another army approaches. No. Oh, we go for leadership. Diplomacy, military, rank 3. Leadership, logistics, rank 2. Now question is, should I go for Polura's Fall or should I try to go to Crimson Dust? It takes quite a long time just to get here one day and then like that. 2 days I think to travel, 2 days. With the risk of having random encounter. Let's move the army here in the meantime. So Divara is defeated. Let's go to Storyteller. We have a new ring. +2 bonus to weapon damage rolls, +2 again. Savings roll, that's good. That's good. Bam. +2 bonus on attack roll and circumstance bonus to armor class. We have to take it. But then I will lose this. I will lose this advantage. Toughness and toughness mythic maybe. Reflexes. No reflexes. Rapture restraint. Next we have toughness mythic. We're getting ready to the Midnight Isles already. Oh, bonus world, okay. enduring spells, and here greater enduring spells, and here abundant casting. Now I can go to Puller of Follows, maybe. 17,000. Yeah. We're gonna take a rest. We don't need that there. We might need bonus to attack rolls. Or maybe more hit points. No, let's go for Curse Pilaf. Stop. I almost forgot that we're dealing with undead there, mostly with undead. So and to deal with undead we need more undead. There will be no outsiders there, but we need Death Ward. We need Death Ward. Death Ward. And now we take Nenio Camellia with us, so there will be no fire. At least I don't remember any fire there. Flame Strike, maybe. Strength plus 4. Strength plus 4 also. And now we can take rest. And the curse peel off. It would be one very unpleasant thing there. Sort of a chieftain of dead. A very unpleasant thing. Luckily we are transported to Pulura's Fall. Do I really need Ember now? She has Death Ward. And that. Our buffing place now. That's all. We can now go to Polaris Fall. One of the reason to take Angel because of Polaris Fall mission. More content, extra XP. Okay, that's Midnight Isles. Very dangerous place, but also a lot of XP there. And money and loot. Now we go for Polaris Fall. Try to do it quick. Polaris Fall should be done quite quick. I don't expect much difficulties, but there is always something. Oh, he's bugged. He's invisible now. Let's go to Polaris Fall. You go out and you go in. I am very drunk, Knight Commander. I like this. I like this. That's why I called him very drunk. I am very drunk, Knight Commander of the First Crusade. I'm very drunk. Okay, I take some break, maybe 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes, and then I come back. Idiots, where are you running? When I click them clicking here. 60,000 gold, that's good. Intelligence, of course, Daniel. Those are significant resources. Just because of that, it's worth coming to Polura. So a lot of money, a lot of loot. More intelligence for Nenio. I think I forgot to talk to someone. I missed someone. I had to talk to someone else. Now let's get some fight. Strange. Forgot to give that. Fuck you. Oh shit. What a misclick. And Misclick. No haste, no greater invisibility. Now time to go turn-based. Because they switch the targets. And I didn't give a heroism also. I didn't give heroism. Without heroism it's tougher, of course. We better give them a haste. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. Let's stand for steal, and even protective luck didn't help. I should have given haste immediately. Scylla would keep her less stand. Like that I need to take one more rest, I think. Because it's too dangerous. some stupid wicks and such damage to Scylla. Len almost lost his last stand. They're very tough, those things. And they do switch targets. Champion Berserker, that's a serious thing. Where are you going, you stupid idiotical bitch? Hold position was selected, fuck you. Now you can go if you like. So, like that. Package of shadows. Package of shadows. We don't have haste, we don't have great invisibility, nothing like that. And still they're managing. Still they're managing. But Scylla doesn't have her last stand, and Lan almost lost his last stand, so... But those we can manage, those we can manage. Hi Khmurka, thank you for your raid. How's life? What a mess, what a mess. Yeah, thank you, everything is fine as well. Fighting shadows, saving the world. We're saving the world. Maybe I should have given them haste to make it a bit faster, but just want to keep some extra resources. I still have 4 spells, so... Okay, shadows in this case are not as... not too big a problem, but... some other stuff, yes. Shadows we can manage. Shadows we can manage. The most important Act 3 I'm still going without reloads, but it becomes more and more problematic. So now we have, I think, one more Berserk champion, or however it's called. Hold position. I will not be... Maybe I should give haste now. Let me give haste now. I give haste and I give invisibility greater. Normal invisibility greater. And maybe extended haste. So the real dangerous thing is just here. It's here, but we'll keep him for the end. It will be our last mob to fight. One more Berserker, okay. Now we are better equipped. We're now better equipped. Where is my... Yeah, okay. I lost a little bit of... Lost the trail a little bit. Most important is that Berserker doesn't switch on Scylla, because he'll one-shot her. But no chance for him. No chance for him. That's done. Now I think we don't have anyone anymore. Loot those daggers, which give like 20,000 XP, only daggers. Only daggers. Only daggers, only daggers. Ah, one more dagger here, yep. Almost missed a dagger. And now it becomes really hard. Really hard. Shit. That was unexpected. I forgot about those. But okay, those are only ghosts. It's not really a big deal. We're not afraid of ghosts after the lesser Korean ghost. What could be worse than that one? Only the ghosts in Midnight Isles. Those ghosts are crazy. Midnight Isles have some crazy ghosts. But those goats are just a joke. As long as you have Death Ward, they're not dangerous. They're tough, but that's all. They cannot harm anyone. Ghosts are generally not dangerous here. And now, here is a boss. It's really a monster. Now I don't know, because to fight him, when Scylla has lost her last stand, she's one shot, and that thing he's famous for switching his targets. He will try first to hit my monk. He will not succeed. And then he will just attack whoever is on his way. And if he attacks Scylla is done. Scylla is dead. So the safer way would be take a rest. Like that Scylla recovers her last stand. And then to do it, so we have more chance to punish him. But yeah, if I played with save scam, with reloads, I wouldn't care. I would go fight him directly, and that's it. Because it doesn't really matter. But if I try to play without reloads, then it's too risky. Even those elementals here, there are huge elementals, and they're quite dangerous. They're also dangerous. And without last stand, Scylla can be also killed here. So here the spot where she can be killed, and there is a spot. And if Scylla is killed, it will be difficult, because Scylla is my main damage dealer, together with Lan and with Monk. Yeah, that's done. I think I will better be careful. So I will take a rest inside. Then I need to buff again, which is pity, but I don't want to take a risk. I don't want to take a risk. Can we... Here I can rest. I think we don't need protective rituals here. It's a safe place. And let's... So what should I go for? Curse, one more attack. A bit more HP. Or saving throws. Let's go for more HP this time. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's wrong. But we go for more HP. So if it will be reload, it will be here with that damn champion, whatever is his name. I think he's chieftain. He's chieftain of the ancient Sarkorian tribes. And chieftain, of course, he should be. If he was elected chieftain, he had to be quite tough and physically and have some extra skills. And now when he's undead, being undead, it's even worse. Because as undead, he can make more problems. But we'll try to teach him a lesson. It's two possibilities. Or we teach him a lesson, or he will teach us a lesson. It's blood falling from the sky. Very symbolical. Here it is. So let's buff. Let's buff. 1, 2. If not that last stand from Scylla, I would go for him. But even with less stand, it's dangerous. That's a dangerous stuff. So I will buff here on maximum. I will use everything I have, even mirror image on Scylla, because if anyone else is killed, it's not really a big deal. I can resurrect. But if Scylla is killed, I cannot win that fight. Without Scylla, I cannot win that fight. Okay. I even give stone skin. I even go as far as to give stone skin to everyone. Now for Scylla, this, 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 and this, he should get his bottomless mug. Alcoholical. We will hide Scylla maybe temporarily. And here, for the first time, I think I will give fortune, because for that thing I wanted to give fortune during the combat, of course. I won't be pre-buffing it. Pre-buffing is of course I could have pre-buffed with fortune everyone and with protective luck, then it becomes quite easy, but we are not playing like that. We're not looking for easy ways. So we're not looking for easy ways. Death ward, of course, death ward. I gave already, yeah? I forgot. Yeah. I know it stays from my previous buffs. Oh shit. Some old buffs still stay because I had 24 hours buffs. So of course they were staying. Cat's Grace. Nano Heroism. That will be a fight. Mirror image. Of course, blur. Mage armor. Shield. And I think mostly that's it. Mostly I will also go for Inevitable Fate if it means nothing. What else can we do here? What else can we do? I don't think we can do anything. Question is where to put Guarded Hearth. If I put it here, and he will run there. Problem is he's just attacking the weakest companions. He's switching. He's here, then he'll jump over here, and if he'll be standing here, he will. I don't know what is the best here. What is the best solution here? Okay, in the meantime, let's just give invisibility greater extended, and extended. And for them also invisibility. Maybe he won't see them, which I don't think, but okay, it doesn't matter. We will not try it. Displacement for Scylla, displacement for Lan, Now mirror image for Scylla. We need mirror image. Absolutely, this time it will be mirror image. And to one, I will give Scroll of Sense Vitals extended. To Scylla, Scroll of just normal, Scroll of Sense not extended. We give normal one. And where is mirror image? Where is my mirror image? Here. One. Yeah. It could be our first reload in the game. Unfortunately, it could be exactly this. It's probably not the best idea to put guarded heart. Probably not the best place for it. I'm gonna put Spirit Paladin. Not only that, I'm gonna put this. Spirit Paladin. This. Even Nabasu. Luckily they're friendly. Skeletons. And now haste. Lan will put this. And Scylla will use also Divine Favor. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Who goes the first? The first will go. Lan should stay here. And now it starts. Chieftain Alberti or Alberi, whatever it is. 384, and I think also he's also sort of bugged because as far as I remember, in reality he has more hit points. Somehow he has more hit points. Charge, rage, blah blah blah, undead, yeah. Barbarian, armor, uncanny dodge, sweet foot, whatever it damage reduction he has, but that's something else. Toughness he has, but okay, let's start. I go turn-based here because who knows. Lan, what is his attack? 35. Yeah, Lan will miss, I'm pretty sure. 19, 18, 19, miss. Scylla, I will use finger. I will use Finger of Justice or just finger. So Scylla shows him a finger. 28, only 28, and it's with finger with everything. Magic missiles, that's what good against him. But unfortunately we don't have many of those. Someone who plays wizard here as main character, that's more advantage. Okay, let's see how my monk will fare. He will now switch the target. He will now jump there. Camellia. This time I will give fortune. I will give fortune to Lan. Maybe next time he'll be more successful with his attacks. So let's give fortune to Lan. And yeah, she chanted. So Spirit Paladins. Oh, that's what I was saying. And Zosiel has lost last stand. Okay. Probably someone will be killed. With fortune, one hits better. And Sila, yeah, we killed the shit. But Zosiel lost last stand. Now let's go for those elementals, which are probably even tougher. Even tougher. Yeah. I better do like that to save some time. For how long I still have 1 minute. This 15-second displacement. Here no displacement. 14 second I need displacement. At least for Sila. And maybe even for my main. Maybe even for my main we need displacement. Invisibility greater. It's sufficient. It's sufficient. I just give to Nanio also. Now some skeletons here and there. More skeletons to distract them. We don't have guarded hearts anymore, which is a shame. 1 minute 30 seconds haste. Okay, let's go. I said my monk, send my monk. Like that and like that. So we need just to take this. And here they are. Stop turn based. Those are tough. They're really tough. I think they're worse than that chieftain, but we also don't have guarded hearth. With guarded hearth, I think we would manage. And Nabasu stayed there. At least they could have distracted them. He goes right in the center. In the center. He will now kill everything. And what is bad, they're not evil. They're neutral. And they're outsiders. And I made another mistake. I didn't give this. Where is it? I didn't give that. That's for outsiders. Or is it for evil outsiders? Yeah, it's only against evil outsiders. It doesn't work with normal outsiders. Camellia, fortune to Sila, hopefully. It was a big mistake. Normally, to play safe, I should have taken one more rest. Then, with guarded hearth, we would manage. Without guarded hearth, it's a gamble. It's really a gamble. I don't remember that finger. So it works only on evil. They're not evil, so makes no sense to use the finger. 23, 19. So Scylla doesn't do anything actually. Let's give more skeletons from Zosiel. My monk, he still should be able to tank them, hopefully, but and magic missiles work more or less, but they don't deal too much damage. Three misses. He also missed 3 times. Okay. Nabasso managed to get upstairs. 1 attack. 8, 15, 13, 15, 13 reduced. Miss. Yeah. Camellia protect fortune to him. I don't even give protective luck because with protective luck I don't think it will help so much in this case. They hit like crazy. Let's check how hard they can hit. Attack 37. No, protective luck could help us, but damage is huge. Third 19, 25, miss, and miss. And I think they're also immune to critical hits, most probably. Zosiels and skeletons to keep them busy. The only good thing, they seem to be busy with skeletons. Because from the moment they will switch on my team, it will be over. They will one-shot Zosiel. Scylla will lose last stand immediately, and everyone else. Yeah, what can Nenio do? Just add some magic missiles. 344 HP for each one. Come on. Miss. 33, 26, 36. Okay, -1. Only monk can do something to them. Now Nabasso started annoying him. And maybe Lan can kill. Come on, Lan. Miss. 8. From all those hits, only -8. Camellia. Maybe protective luck to Scylla now. Shit, she cannot chant. Why? Why couldn't she chant? Why couldn't she chant? But that's the last tough fight in Pulra's Fall, and the rest is not so important. Scylla, come on. Finish him. No. Miss. Yes. Thank you very much. Zosiel. A bit of luck maybe to... No. Bit of luck, no. Too dangerous. So no bit of luck. No bit of luck, no bit of luck. Do we still have haste? Yes, we do. Lan even has sense vitals, which doesn't help him a lot. Magic missiles. Come on, monk. Teach him a good lesson. Show him how to behave. Now, one only misses, so one really is not interesting. He lost his fortune. My monk, and he will never have fortune anymore. No, we cannot use it. Let's give protective luck to Sila at least. No, we gotta kill him anyway, but it's rarely I use so many skeletons, but I try to do without them in most of the fights, but like here, that's the only way to distract from. Can Sila charge? No, she cannot. 23 reduced, of course it's reduced. Zosil maybe bit of luck to Lan. Lan also lost his fortune, strangely enough. Probably my monk could have tanked them alone. Probably. We still have enough. 58 seconds of haste. Let's see without fortune. 34, 48, 32, 41, yeah. One attack. 8, 2. No, Lance, that's not the best. Not the best enemy for Lan. Lan is useless against such monsters. And if you main character like Archer, for example, then forget about that fight. Scylla missed all the hits. Not even once she could. And they have everything. They have everything. Great invisibility, everything. Haste, so. Mage would be good. Mage would be good. Okay, that's done. Or monk. So. Now we need just collect all the loot, especially those daggers which give 20,000 XP, maybe even more than 20,000. I don't remember exactly how many, but let's make a quick run. One here. One here. Maybe we missed here some of the daggers. I'm just curious if I can get level 12 now. No, I cannot. I cannot. Or maybe I can. I think I can. Oh, one more dagger. I think I can get level 12. If I have all the daggers. How many do I have now? Let's quickly check. 8, 16, 21. And I think it has to be 22 or 21. I don't remember. $21, so I have all of them. In this case, let's go. Just let's check. $21? Am I not wrong? It's 8, 8, 16, 21, yes. Let's get our level 12. They can stay here. Lan alone will run. He runs faster. Needleoff. Yes. 23,000 Holy Dagger plus 3 received item. I have to go, and we get a level 12. So let's quickly level up. Lan goes for wisdom. Last one I give him strength, but at level 20 he'll get strength. Use magic device, of course. Perception. Stealth and perception. We need I take diamond body. Menu intelligence, of course. If I wanted her to be more efficient with Hellfire Ray, I would give her more dexterity, but not in that case. Mobility. Phila has no more charisma, which is good for her. Use magic device and mobility. Wisdom also good for him. More to armor class, magic device and mobility. Yeah, that's useless actually. Theoretically can be. If there is nothing better than that, it can be. There is nothing better than that. Sudden speed, I don't think he needs it. Could happen sometimes in some cases. Let's give him sudden speed, just who knows. For Camellia. Go for wisdom, of course. Use magic device, trickery, or maybe more trickery. We have most of the useful things. Secret that we can take. Oh, that we can take. What does she have? She has only heightened spell. Air barrier I will give her later. It's Hey Zom, yes, go with Crusader. But if you go with Crusader, take human. Take human because with human you have 3 feats already on level 1. You have 3 feats, so you can be more tanky. And give him those 3 feats should be armor, heavy armor focus, shield focus, and give him also dodge. And by the way, very important thing, I will just save it not to forget. Very important thing, if you will be making his build. So new game, like that. There are different ways to build him. Anyway, it's you merge, you go for angel, of course, you merge books, so he'll be extremely powerful, whatever. Cleric, Crusader, human, because of extra feat. Absolutely go for Oblate. Go for Oblate, Martial Disciple. Martial Disciple will give him improved unarmed strike, which will give you a possibility to have some nice feat later. So, but again, it depends how you play. If you play with reloads, then you don't need to do that. You can go something like Noble, give him leader, so he will have weapon proficiency, longsword, and then he will be using that long sword from the game that he'll find. So it depends how you play. But if I played without reloads, I would definitely went for that. If you play with reloads, then just go like that to have long sword and so on. So original blade. And then you don't need intelligence. Intelligence put on 0. 0 is absolutely enough. You don't need to have more. Put 0. No 1 extra point. You don't need it. Charisma, same story. Put on minimum. Min-maxing. Wisdom, it's not as important. Then you need his dexterity. At least 2. At least 2. I would 2 should be sufficient. The better, the strength like that, because later he will be using different spells, especially angel spells and so on. So he's not really your damage dealer. Don't look at him as damage dealer. Look at Scylla will be your damage dealer, Scylla and Lan. Look at him more like a tank, so you don't really need so much strength. It's nice if he hits, of course, it's nice, but if he doesn't hit, it doesn't matter. Most important is that he survives. That's more or less balanced thing. By the way, he's cleric. It also depends what you want to do with him. If you don't want to use Zosiel, you will need to have guarded hearth. Then you need to have wisdom, and he's cleric, he needs to have high wisdom. So here is question of balancing. So if you go for high wisdom, then give him here wisdom. I would, if I played, I would go for wisdom. I would give him like that, 19 immediately. That's what I would have done. Maybe even 20. I could have gone even 20. If I played top difficulty unfair top difficulty, no reloads, no multi-class, and no pets and so on, I would just went probably like that. Like that. That's what I would do. And I also advise you do just this build, maybe. You will have one like one less point, because if you assigned now all the points to wisdom on level 20, question is on level 20 what will you do with this extra point? You cannot give it here. You can give it to charisma, maybe. Why not? Assign this extra point to charisma. But it's important that you start like that. It's if you play unfair. If you play hard, then just do like that. Do like that. If you play hard, that's very good setup will be. So it's very balanced. It's very balanced. And then you just you will add wisdom all the time, wisdom. So, but that's for hard. I just repeat, if I played unfair, that would be my build of choice. So like that, he will be hitting. He will have dexterity, which is good for his reflexes, for some extra attacks of opportunity also. Constitution is decent, and wisdom is, so he will have more spells and so on. And here just give him immediately mobility. He needs to have 3 mobility as up, and then just work on a use magic device. Work on those 2 things, mobility and magic device. For the rest, your team will take care. So that's how it go. And for spells, spell focus, I don't know, spell focus, he will have angel spells later, so he won't be dealing damage with spells. I wouldn't give him any spell focus. I would better, that would give armor proficiency, heavy armor, and here is heavy armor, and where is the shield here? Shield focus. Whatever you go for. If you're gonna use guarded hearth, again, as I said, it depends if you take Zosiel or not. If you don't take Zosiel, you need guarded hearth, absolutely need. So then you need to have community domain, and that's what's his name for community domain, I always forget. hostilities. So you have to go for Erastil. You have to go for Erastil just to have community domain. Otherwise you won't have guarded hearth. And then of course positive energy, no negative energy. And then you go for community domain and you choose community domain guarded hearth. And that's tower shield proficiency. That's your third feat. You don't need to have weapon focus. He won't be damage dealer. I mean, he won't be fighting with swords so much. Maybe he will be a little bit, but in the beginning. But from Act 3 it will be different. But tower shield is extremely important. And that's you keep him neutral good, and then you have your Cleric Crusader. He should be passing through the hard difficulty like knife goes through the butter. So, armor class 16, but he will have tower shield. And he will have not light armor, but let's quickly just to see his armor class. I think we can spare a couple of minutes more on that. I hope other viewers will forgive me that destruction from the main line. But we almost finished Pulura's Fall. I still just need to talk a little bit here and there and to have some final scene with some final, and then Pulura's Fall is finished. By the way, there is also some advice. If you don't want to go for a secret ending, you click here and they give you false life, so you will have some extra HP for some time, which will even increase your survivability. If I play like I'm playing, I'm always, like in most cases I go for that, just for this extra HP. It sometimes is buggy, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you go there and you don't see anything, but in most cases it works. And it's very nice with extra HP in the beginning. So here we start, here's your Cleric Crusader. You see, false life for 2 hours, and it's a lot. Just look at it. His original HP was 11 and 12 with this false life. So he has now 23 HP. So good chance to survive. And don't forget to do that, of course. Only active companions receive experience. And then, if you're here, he needs to roll 14, no chance. So, most chances we have here if he rolls 14. Yes, he did. And here, options, difficulty, don't forget to put it off. Hermione, none of your business, just to make it. Now let's see what we have in the chest. Unfortunately, no tower shield, but tower shield we'll have later. So for some time we'll be doing without tower shield. And then you do like that, and then you take from Silly because she has heavy armor, so you take it from her and give it to him. 19, you take her shield, or I think it's the same, heavy shield. So we need to take shield from Scylla, and like that. And then his armor class is 22, but he will have tower shield, so it will be more. With tower shield it will be more. Also don't forget he is a cleric, so he has shield of faith already. So it will give him +2 deflection bonus. So it's like now it's 22 plus 2, it's 24 already, 24. And then he will have from what's her name, on level 3 he will get bark skin from Camellia, it will grow, so it's like that. But he cannot use as cleric, he will be using heavy mace. And if you wanted him to use sword, then you had to, instead of giving him a blade, where is it? Martial disciple, you should have given him leader, and then he would have this long sword proficiency. But I think it's just a waste of time. It's waste of a feat. And then here, where is it? No, I gave you bad advice because I forgot it doesn't work anymore. So don't give him this oblate. Don't give him that oblate. It was the wrong advice. They fixed it. Don't give it to him because his two hands were busy. So just give him leader, so he will have long sword. That's it. Long sword. And then his spell book it's a nice spell book. He has Shield of Faith. He has Divine Favor. Strength of Tanglemot is very good thing, by the way. Okay, if you have low level, it's not really. Still, if you have level 3, it's already good. Because next single attack made against you takes -10 penalty. It's huge. So you can tank Hosilla, you can take everything with that. If that attack is a critical hit, it is instead treated as a normal hit. So, and you fight Hosilla when you're level 3, so for 3 rounds you are absolutely safe. Yeah, and then we'll have other also spells. You get level 3, you get you have Bear's Endurance, so you can add this. You have Bone Shaker even. It's OP. This is OP Bone Shaker. You can use it. You have even animate dead, so you can send dead will distract silly, so it's the way to go. But for top difficulties, I wouldn't go for Cleric Crusader. I would have gone for, as I told already, or Tower Shield Fighter, or Monk, or Wizard, or something like that. And I mean without reloads. If you play with reloads, then it doesn't matter. You can play almost with anything. You can play almost with anything. So let's finish Pulura Fall. And I still want to play Oblivion today. Oblivion Remastered. So, Nidalav, okay, we got what we wanted. Up. Ah, I didn't level them up or what? Oh, wisdom, of course. Use magic device. Persuasion, religion. I forgot what I wanted to do with her. Trickery, yes. Trickery, go for trickery, double trickery. And here there is really nothing interesting, just secret. For secrets, we could go for extend spell. She will definitely need quicken spell, but it's too early to give it, so it makes no sense. Extend, not really. I quickly check what I gave her. What I gave her here. Just to quickly check. It really doesn't matter. Because extend spell, what will she extend? There are a couple of spells she can extend indeed, but yeah, I gave her extend spell. I didn't find anything better. Yeah. So I will do the same. Reach spell could be also used. I could use a reach spell for her. So she could, but what would she reach? That's a problem. What could she reach? This I can extend, that's the only, but that's not really so important anymore. So what could I extend? Not so much sense to extend those spells. And to reach also. Maybe yes, extend now, yes, extend. And you know why? Because we can extend spiders. That's it. That's why. That's why. Trickery. Because we can extend spiders, so it's extend. Spiders will be twice as long acting extend spell. We're gonna extend spiders later in the game. And then Zosil already was decided, wisdom and religion and persuasion. And use magic device. For later. Oh, now he has 2 blades. Whatever. That way we're gonna do later. Now just quickly finish. Blah blah blah. Or I think I missed someone here, no? It's empty room. Here I talked. Here yeah, there is no one here. So let's go here. Oh, then. I found Ranhilsdorf and we tried to make it to post him, but let's lie him. Like that he will have false hopes, but at least he won't be depressed. Okay, I have to talk to him, to Qatar. With those we talked already. And where is this one? Okay. Now just talk to Qatar. I think that's the last one. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Qatar is here. Qatar is here. With level 12 I can do more things. Oh shit, I missed him again. I missed that one again. Done, and now this one. Like that couple quests and it gives more experience. I think I've done everything here. Journal. Yeah, it's everything. Let's talk to Eliandra. Here is she. I spoken to. Let's make this right. So what we're supposed to do, I think, to go outside or what? I think we have to go outside. What does? Yeah. Let beasts fight beasts. Will not interfere. Maybe just land. I will even speed them up. Let's send my monk. Okay, that's done. I need to collect all the loot because now we'll be going back to Dresden, so have to collect everything I didn't collect. Nothing here, nothing here. To speed it up, I will, where it's party speed depends on the weight you're carrying off. Also here something. Where is it? Why don't I see it? Something is wrong. It definitely shows suspicious traveler. Okay, we don't care. Some bug, some visual bug. Then we go inside for the end of this quest. Prison is. Let's quickly talk to whom? No one to talk to. I forgot a little bit what to do here. I think they're here. Eleandra and everyone else. Yeah. Come on, my friends, come on. We are finishing that part. 230,000. We need 85,000 to level 13, and we will get this experience. I will now decide what to do next with that walkthrough. What to do next? Where should we go next? Whom should we be punishing next? Okay, that's Echo of Discari. Okay, we're back in Dresden or Dresden. So we've done the Shrine of Sacrilege, we've done Divara, Dragon, we've done how they called Mandragoras, and we finished Pulura's Fall. We finished Pulura's Fall. Got level 12. Now just to decide what to do next. That's a problem. If you play with reloads, it doesn't matter. If you play without, then it should be very seriously considered what to do, where to go, because strategically we want to get to level 13 as soon as possible and as safe as possible, and then we can do many more things like WoTR, for example. So we need to find some location that would be the safest with less danger and at the same time with some experience. We need 80,000 XP, correct? 85 or 83,000. So 20,000 we can get already here in, where is it? Crimson Dust. Here we can get easily 20,000. That's the easiest XP. And we have also nice thing for Lan, nice cloak for Lan. He will wear it till the end of the game. It's probably the best cloak in the game here. At least one of the best. So here 20,000. Ancient Grot, I don't know, maybe 2-3,000 XP, not much. And there is certain risk there, but we can do that anyway. A little bit of XP here, a little bit, but most XP here, 20,000. So, but to get there, it's like 2 days to get, so we need to travel there 2 days. If you buff here in Lost Chapel, we buff, then when we are buffed, we can travel till here, till here. Here our buffs expire. Then we still need to travel like that, and like that. Big chance will be intercepted, it will be random encounter, part will be destroyed, so it's a danger. We need first to have here teleport, then we can teleport here. Molten Scar. For Molten Scar, it's a nice thing, we can get some XP there also, and it's not far, but we need to destroy this army, and as far as I remember, that thing is using lightnings. I think it's that army which is using lightnings, so they can really destroy my army. So maybe it's a bit too early to go for that one. Otherwise we would have gone to Molten Scar and then if you continue here, that would be maybe, yeah, another way to go. It's safer. We can capture this fortification and we can do part of Winter Sun. We cannot do all the Winter Sun because there are some bosses there, like with Ancient Tree, for example. Ancient Tree is the worst there. Ancient Tree can just, we need Hellfire Ray for that Ancient Tree. We need Hellfire Ray. So Nano needs to have precise strike. So, but we can do most of Winter Sun. We can do most of it. We can definitely already now kill the chieftain, whatever his name is, Sariwok, I don't remember. But we can kill the chieftain. So there is some nice XP there. We could get like maybe 40,000 XP from Winter Sun. 30,000 definitely. So 30,000 from Winter Sun, 20,000 Crimson Dust, it's already 50,000. Then we need just 30,000 extra XP. So if you do Molten Scar later, with the Ancient Grotto, we visit this, will be, yeah. Maybe you can already we need do that as soon as possible. Outpost of Bastion expansion, and then we can do it here, make Bastion here, build here teleportation, and then we are buffed with teleport here, and we could even go to the Ivory Sanctuary after we have gotten a key from Winter Sun. So that's the plan. But to start with what? With what to start? What should be the first? Ideally would be to start to take this fortification and start with Winter Sun. That's what I would do. I would start with Winter Sun. Problem is I don't want to capture those fortifications so early. My principle is to capture fortifications when this becomes red. When this is red, then we capture them. I could also try already Midnight Isles, but it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Level 12, level 13 would be okay. Level 12, maybe it's too early. But we don't have really much choice. Grantligen with Ulbrich, it's too early. We need level 13 also. Better even 14. I have to think about it. But okay, it's enough for today. Thank you for watching. It's already 3.5 hour stream. I will take some rest and maybe play a bit Oblivion today for 1 hour maybe to switch. I also think to make speed run on core difficulty. That's also what I'm thinking. I have two plans. I want to run the game with Wizard Enchanter, what I tried already a little bit, and then on core difficulty to make speed run. And also with the purpose to do it without reloads, it would pure classes, and the way I'm normally playing. And for speed run, whom would I select for a speedrun? Of course, monk would be good. Would be a very good choice. But I just already playing it, so it's a bit boring. Even if I take scale fixed, it's still a monk, so it's boring. But monk I think would be the best choice for speedrun. To make it fast. 5-tier tower shield for speedrun, maybe, I don't know. Just curious. Just curious how it would like speedrun. I just try for fun, maybe a little bit, like maybe 10 minutes. Just curious. Always bold, always bold. Coq Carnage, we go for Coq Carnage. Just curious how fast we can go, because speedrun we're supposed to move fast. It's a test. I'll be continuing my, of course, Drunken Monk, Drunken Master, but I might be doing in parallel also that speedrun. We'll see. I never tried it. As far as I know, several speedruns that were tried, it was in story mode. I'm speedrun. What a name. Who are you? I'm speedrun. Let's see how fast it can go. Speedrun on hard, I think, wouldn't work. It wouldn't be speedy at all. But on the core, Should be possible to make it fast. In the story mode, I think it was 2 hours with something. 2 hours, 40 minutes or whatever, I don't remember. Arnob, no idea. I never tried it. I never tried it. I never did any speedruns in my life. So it just to see how can it go on core difficulty. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Okay. Bam. Bam. None of your business. Sila. Speedrun started. Okay, that's fine. Did I put it, by the way? Yeah, for speedrun. Let's go. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. Maybe they will all die now, I don't know. Speedrun, speedrun. That's how it is. On core difficulty. We're speedrunning. Oh, speedrun was not good for, what's her name, for Camellia. Camellia was wounded. We better keep her behind. Because if we're speedrunning, I think we're not supposed to reload too much. So let's keep Camellia behind. Just not to forget charge. Even charge maybe not very good idea. Camellia. We're speedrunning. What type of character? I can show you. Tower shield specialist. Actually. Tower shield specialist. Ah, I forgot one thing. That's good that you reminded me. Yup. So now has 26. 26 is better than 24. Oh, I lost a little bit direction. and I forgot to loot. It started very bad because I forgot to loot, and if I go back I'm losing time, and it's quite important loot. It's scale. Yeah, I got no time, but I will compensate this. I will compensate this. Don't worry, I will compensate this or that way. Yes, I need the loot. Because that's core difficulty, so it means they can die, and if they can die they should be resurrected, and to resurrect you need 10 of scales. So, and then I need loot to sell things, to buy things. But if you play in story mode, yes, you don't need, but in core difficulty you need a loot. No loot, no fights. That's pesky lizard. Yes, lizard is dead. So it's a test, we see how it goes. Dam bam bam ba 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 bam. Speedrunning means also all the quests, all the side quests, all the companion quests, all the DLCs. Otherwise, it's not a speedrun. Speedrun means also leveling up like hell. So, do what I wanted, I know what I wanted. Where is it? I wanted the missile shield. I wanted use magic device and mobility. Ice plant this time. Without loots you cannot speedrun in core difficulty. You can't even play. So this speedrun will not compete with speedrun that was made in story mode, but it can compete with speedruns made on core. But I think I'm the first one who makes speedrun on core difficulty, so I'm out of competition. I am out of competition. Maybe someone will do it. Heal the wounded girl. Will. Punish. Maybe my speedrun will finish very soon. Who knows? No mercenaries. No, I never play with mercenaries. It will be only what I'm always playing. Only vanilla characters, only pure classes, no pets, no mercenaries, no toy boxes, no cheats, no respects, and so on and so forth. And I will be trying to also to avoid reloads. I will be trying to avoid reloads as far as possible. So no mercenaries. Now back for those Earth Elementals. So I'll be playing in parallel. I'll be doing my main run with Drunken Master, and from time to time I will be speed running just to have something different. And then we'll see how long it took running. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Speed running, speed running. It should be, of course, separate stream for a speed run. I shouldn't be mixing it with Drunken Monk, but that's sort of a test. But I think we will continue. But I will be doing it in separate. I will continue in separate stream for that. It will be, of course, minimum buffs, because to make it as fast as possible, one needs to, because buffs are taking a lot of time. So I need to drastically decrease number of buffs and also rests. And I made a mistake. I didn't put this, so I received much less experience that I could have. But okay, that's it. I think I lost like 50, 60 XP, maybe even more. Maybe even more. Yeah, but I will just we'll see on the streams. I think when the streams shows exactly what we do. But I agree with you. Somehow timer would be of course better. I agree with it absolutely. But I am not really that much professional speedruns. I've never done it, so I think we can use time that we see from the streams, because like I start stream, like I open the game, I open save, and then time started. Come on. Just quickly collect the resources, and then we maybe I should really have more serious approach to that. But it's also experiment. Let's first see how long it takes me to get to the defender's heart, and then we can project the rest. Let's like put a first modest goal to reach to defender's heart, and how fast it takes. Also considering constraints that I'll be trying to play without reloads, so I should win some time, because if you reload, you lose time also. It takes longer. Each reload takes longer. And condition also to talk to everyone, like I could have just kept this dialogue. You don't need this dialogue. What I'm gonna talk now, I could have skipped it. That's not necessary. It doesn't add anything to game. It's pure lore stuff, so but that's a part of conditions, that all dialogues should be done, all the interactions, all the quests, side quests, everything. The last loot, then and then we can start already. Drunken Master? No, no. Ah, you mean if I died at all? In Drunken Master Run, that's Batuhan asked me. In Drunken Master Run, I I got 10 reloads, so I had 10 reloads in act in total. I had 7 reloads in Act 1, and I had 3 reloads in Act 2. And in Act 3 so far, I didn't have reloads. So I didn't have reloads yet. So that's Drunken Master. But yes, indeed, 10 times. And it's not Drunken Master who died. No, I think Drunken Master died once. Drunken Master died once. The rest, who was dying? Who was dying? Where is this Dira? Here. Shit, where is she? I'm losing time finding this trader. Ah, she is here. Lan was dying, Sila was dying. I could have resurrected Lan, I think. I had one scroll. But all those reloads were just due to my, let's say, because I forgot to buff. Like, from those 10 reloads, I think 7 times I forgot to buff. Or sort of misclick. In once it was texture glitch, texture bug, things like that. And only once it was some serious reload. But even that serious reload I could have do without it. So let's say. Okay, now what we buy here? One thing, then. Okay, rest and to the maze. To the maze. It's of course important to make pauses, because if you play a long time, then you get tired, your attention is not so good. That's why, by the way, also I had most of those reloads with Drunken Monk, because I was like tired and careless and like didn't care. When you play 5-6 hours and then your head doesn't work anymore, so it's important to take breaks. Okay, let's attack that lizard. Maybe that lizard just finished our run. Could happen. Or maybe not. Then I will check how long it took me, and then next run I will have a separate stream separate stream specific for that speed run. "29 seconds not enough." Okay. No, we do it later. Let's go immediately for the champion. Done. Champion is dead. Yeah, I lost like 60 XP, at least 60, maybe even more, in the caves, because I forgot to switch the thing back. I don't know why they did it like that. Nine seconds. Okay, let's try to do without enlargement, just for the sake of time. Okay. That we do later. Now quickly, because we're speedrunning, aren't we? We are speedrunning. It would be nice, yes, to have some timer. I don't even know how to do it. Like timers somewhere in the corner of the screen. Let's go for another champion. Another champion, another champion, another champion. Done. Have some better armor maybe for next time. So now try those. world champion. That one is tough. That one is tough. Okay, I think I better start a new stream for speedrun, but just curious. I will check then in the stream in video how long it took to come here from the beginning, how long it took to come here, and then we'll continue. So on that moment, I'm telling you goodbye. Thank you for watching, and have a nice evening, day, weekend, tomorrow. And fun will continue with Drunken, Master and Speedrun now.